Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well and having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be. Looks like we got a couple in here already. Stream Elements, you're first off the mark, yay! As far as real people go, Dolly, you're first off the mark, well done, thank you, thank you. How are you? Hey Belinda, nice to see you as well. How you both doing? Having a good Saturday so far, since it's definitely evening for both of you at this point. Actually might be considered getting into full-on night by now. Especially for you, Belinda. But yeah, hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Mine's going well, obviously. I'm, you know, streaming, so I'm happy. About to play some Witcher, so that's always a good thing. But yeah, so we'll get to work was a pain in the ass, but quick. Well, it's funny how that goes. Usually when you're just busy as all hell, then the day goes quickly, so it kind of balances out in a way. Whereas if it's a slow day, then you're kind of bored and it drags, you know. Every now and again you hit that happy day where it goes by quickly and it wasn't a bad day, but, you know, there's usually that give and take to it, but I'm glad it's over for you now. But yeah, so we'll be getting to Brothers in Arms and talking to Dijkstra, Roach, and someone else in Zoltan, all in Novigrad, to see if they will help in our fight against the Wild Hunt once we retrieve Ciri and take her back to Karamorn, as our, you know, plan is to make a final stand against them there. But first we're going to wrap up some things in Skellige, since we're, you know, there. Well, I fast traveled back there after, you know, the end of last stream, just to get us back, wrap up some things that are around our level, and then get on with the actual game. Or, no. It's all getting on with the actual game, but getting on with the actual, you know, main quest instead of some sides. So here we go.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's been that quiet with COVID, you forgot what a normal shift is. Well, yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the sad tale of the Grossbart Brothers. So we gotta locate them. It's not giving me actual map markers, so... Or... It's not giving me GPS, it's giving me map marker. So I'm unclear if I can kind of just cut up through there, or if I have to kind of snake around. Huh. Because I know if I fast travel here, I can't get back up there. Which makes me think going around is a bad idea, so I guess I'll try and go direct and see what happens. Not that way. Okay. Not really a way to go down. Okay. Not real sure how to do this just yet. We'll figure it out eventually. Don't you damn it, Geralt. In modern times, Geralt really would have a career as a snowboarding champion. Okay. really not clear how I'm supposed to get wherever I'm supposed to go. Wherever it is. Or perhaps they're in here. That could be, but I thought I'd already been in here. Hey Buffy, nice to see you in. Getting your morning coffee in. I figured you'd had a cup already at least. Knew you hadn't had breakfast, but figured you'd had your coffee. Okay, maybe I haven't been in here then. Thought I had. Since the marker was discovered. I need cat. Badly. So there's where I came in. Now where to go underwater. You do anything fun, Belinda?
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Grossbart Brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Yeah,
why
we
not?
can hunt them together.
I mean, I'd rather do it myself so I
going
don't have to keep you alive.
Picked up their trail.
But
Shouldn't be far.
it's fine. Oh yeah? Geralt's sword. Ooh.
Damn.
I like the way you die.
I think you just said I like the way you die, which is interesting because I didn't die. They all died.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough.
Tracking
So
and
long.
killing, yep. Just usually try to keep it to monsters, although I do end up being the killer of humans on a regular basis too. If someone were to take my dialogue when I'm playing games and take the, remove the video from it and take the context out, it would sound like I was a really terrible human being. I guess that's a ring. So, great hideout, because it's hard to find, but how in the hell do they get to and from it? Because I didn't see them having a boat out there anywhere. That's the way I came in with him. That leads back out. Oathbreaker armor, Kedwin Grandison. I wonder if any of that's good. That's actually not bad. I mean, I'm not gonna switch because I'm losing all that vitality and the extra armor doesn't make up for it, but I mean, it's good in general. And that's not, well, not relative to where I am anyway. And that, yeah, I'm just hanging on to it for looks. Oh yeah, I need to hang on to some armor for looks too, now that I think about it. Forgot about that. Okay. Remember if I was gonna switch to that or not. I'm losing. Yeah, okay. Next on the list would be it's this one. Which is there. Go to Frysdale. Yeah, I mean, great hideout location. I mean, you're very unlikely to be discovered, you know, by accident, and you're not gonna have the usual problems with nature problems, bears and stuff, so if you're well protected, stay naturally cool. I mean, unless there's a tide issue that comes in and drowns you out at some point, that would be problematic, but yeah, just getting to and from, because there's no boat here. And I don't imagine they were, boardless snowboarding down to get there like I was. Cat's almost worn off, so I won't bother getting rid of it. Don't know why I didn't call Roach for this one.
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a NEKKER ripped him apart.
That's strange.
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. What the?
That was my thought exactly.
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Yes, I had the same suspicion that it was no accident.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Obviously. Where it landed kind of told us where it came, you know.
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. NEKKER tracks. Clear prints. Ugly bastard.
Well, it definitely wasn't wolves that sent the boulder after me. it! Sword! God's sakes. At least they dispatched them fairly well. Another one. Okay then.
What's going on here?
I would venture to say a trap has been set. For me specifically, or just for whomever remains to be seen. With their dinosaur tails, stegosaurs. Scissors, the squares. In mass, apparently. Oh, Arachnus. You guys teaming up now? Is that everything? Okay. Well, still feel like somebody set a trap for me, but apparently they're controlling some monsters. Light the egg on fire, girl. Or don't. Guess I can't burn the eggs. Usually want to burn the eggs. For, you know, the obvious reasons. Pyro. Only in game, only in game. And, well, in my youth a little bit too.
A Nekker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Yeah, okay. No longer suspect it's a trap. Definitely a trap, just question
Nekker
is
paw
for
and
whom.
a human foot, small like a child's, clearly running.
A kid? I think not, but... I'm out of the cave and into a dwelling or prison or man-made structure of some sort.
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Good question.
Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill.
It's better than I could do.
2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that
Okay.
a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
Definitely a trap for me. You answered the question,
Nekker
is it a
tracks
trap?
near
And
the
for
boulder.
whom?
Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
Yeah. Not a bad one, other than
And this must be the meeting place.
not good enough to kill me.
Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
I lit them on fire. I had to say it, Dolly. Just because you called me a pyro.
A nekker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Alright, so somebody or some group set a trap for me. It wasn't just a trap for whomever, it was a trap for me. I really need to stop pressing E instead of R instead of E. I'm trying to pick stuff up. But that's why I leave the low-level water heal that I pick up tons of on there instead of... It's a good one. That's it, yeah, I have to wait till night, but it is night. It's 3:30 in the morning. It should be considered night. I would consider that night. Though technically morning, but still. Oh good, the game also considers
Must
it night.
be the place.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Sorry, trying to traction my neck here. Put it on there.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there, and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gum. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right! We've caught you! You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful!
Oh, really?
What did I do to
Fact
any of
is,
you?
I could just turn around and...
Bloody told. Witchy thingy gum shotkin. Whoa, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp. You were to kill him.
Arr,
What?
I can
We
grab
never said
that.
nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood.
Yeah, it seemed like you were trying to kill me.
Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this witcher didn't kill her. and we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Yeah, I've helped monsters on many
Verena
occasions.
killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
Depends
If it
on
had
why.
good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
Some trolls live in a mountain pass near Kermorin. Know them? Poldy must. Looks like their brother. Last time I was there, they were begging for a beating. My friend wanted to kill them. I talked him out of it.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
Basically,
So you
yes.
say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind witcher. A lying witcher! He feigns it all! All humans lie!
I'm not a human.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
I guess we're doing this.
You will die. For her. For my Adalia.
I wanted to see if that would pacify him so I would avoid killing him, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. Oh, I thought he was running away. We let him stay alive. Nope, guess not. Bye-bye. I tried. Tried really
You were
hard,
right.
actually.
Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us. So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
No, okay, as a group they weren't trying to kill me, one of them was. No sense in killing them all in that case. Check. And we got a level. I don't know if that opened anything up in the character. No, didn't. Okay. Didn't think it would. It's usually an even thing, but did I try last time to spare him and fail? I'm sure I did. I usually try not to kill the monsters if I don't have to. The sentient ones. Like Geralt said. Is anywhere near me? No. Alright, we'll go do that real quick.
Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
I guess I can't ride Roach anywhere out of this little place. Okay, random wyvern. That's surprising. Come at me. It's usually a random wyvern around. I don't see a nest anywhere.
Move it.
There we go, random fast travel point, I'll take it. Makes my life easier that way. Seems like that'll take me right there. Say there's a road that'll take me right there. Of course, this has me not taking the road. Some strange reason. There we go. I'm on a road. The GPS in this game.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
How did I not make that jump? always happy to get another ability point. Even though in this game I don't spend them right away because I save them until I know what I need them for. But no, son of a bitch. Well, damn. Why do I hear farting in my
Might want to look around
earphones?
some.
What? Eat, you. Goulash of NEKKER says much onion.
In here, I thought it was just the dog. That explains it. Trolls. The trolls are farting. And apparently trolls that I can't use them with. There's the trolls farting. Like, it happened right when I fell to my death, and I was like, is that just like a funny thing the game did? You know, that I'd never noticed before? But then when I came back to life, I was randomly hearing it. I was like, oh, what's going on? But, we have some flatulent trolls that should explain what's going on. No chance to score. I was really confused by it. I mean, I was like, why is it happening? Apparently it's Joe, or it was all three of them, but it was continuing while I was fighting him and the other two were dead. At least it got me some cave troll livers, maybe. At least that one of them gave it to me. And there should be some witcher gear in here. Diagrams, nice. Water for all the water I've been wasting. Yep, no, that was the trolls farting. It was these two guys and what was the third one? That guy. Who's still kind of twitching, apparently. They're loud farters, because I was hearing them outside the cave, too. Said for a moment, I was like, did the devs just do something funny and add that in randomly, and I never noticed before? Steve, goddammit, you're all wet again. You need to put fences up. Stop people following into your stream. What's up, Noel? How are you both doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for coming, as always. Much appreciated. see what else we got. That one's not far. Either way, we need to get somewhere to fast travel, and then I think we are going to head back to Novigrad and get on with the main. Since I did say that's what we were going to do. It's X to call Roach, not V. Wrong game.
Giddy up.
I'm doing well, thank you, Noel. As always, I'm playing and streaming, so I'm doing pretty well. Glad to hear you are also. I think we're all doing alright today. A little bit of a quiet bunch today, but everybody's, as far as I know, doing well. At least nobody said they aren't. Sure, why not? We'll go talk to Roach first.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
What are you two guys up to today, or have been up to today, since it's evening for you both at this point?
Was the elven mage who had helped Cerys flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, forgot to show everybody. It came in yesterday. As it was supposed to, and it was fine. I got it washed and close to the camera, but you can see my dark tea. And I have to say, it's a very nice shirt quality and everything, so I highly recommend, not just to support Darth and because the design's cool, but it's also a nice shirt itself.
They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
When this is all over,
It's true you killed
I aim to own
You and our commander.
Just sometimes. Not really.
with shaggy rugs on the
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Just shopping this morning? Nice. Thank you, Noel, thank you. Yeah, no merch for me yet.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Thank you. Thank you very much. More help there.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
We'll pay for it.
Let's get turned around in that cave. Thank you, thank you. No sign of a hoodie, Noel? I ordered the hoodie, it's not here yet, because I ordered them at different times, because I ordered the t-shirt, and then a couple days later the hoodies dropped. So I'd imagine and they both... It took a while for the shirt to ship, I don't think I've seen anything about the hoodie shipping yet.
They hate you too.
I say a while, just a few days, and I stopped like looking for the shipping and then checked and I was like, oh, it got delivered. Since my stash is here before I forget it. This does sound sort of interesting. Sell that one. I'm just cleaning this up a little bit because I don't need a bunch that look the same. Add a... Because later in the game you do get the ability to display them, so that is why I'm saving them. I'm not just being a complete hoarder like I sometimes am. Restock. Restock. Those are better than those. Okay. Whose head's in whose hoodie? Uh-oh. Maybe after lockdown, Noel. There we go. Yeah, never say never. Hey, silly, how are ya? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in.
As they say,
Stand by, actually, I have nothing to say.
For you, my friend, always.
No.
See you, Dandelion.
Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't see him. He's literally morphed into the other NCP. Weird Siamese twin thing going on.
Sultan.
Get up.
Oh, I was wondering if it was going to continue into the cutscene. That would have been funny.
I know where Cerys is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another
How
job
you
for
doing,
you.
silly?
You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Cerys. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
And we got some other friends on the way.
I didn't even let you take a goat.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. You
How are
doo-doo.
things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Some truth to
Gotta
that, I
admit,
guess.
your Menga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You
Yes, he
understand
was.
nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became hip, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Interesting.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skellige raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Yes, that's how it goes.
take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this.
Is he unhappy with the point?
Alright. Now to speak with Dijkstra.
Will I leave it? Since no idiot who goes rogue from the Zima.
Wrong way.
Hooray!
Again! No one's recruiting! How are you still in the supply of you? Killed the boss ages ago. Unless someone picked up the mantle. Which is usually what happens.
It's a wreck.
A fine kettle of fish.
You must make more as a mama than you do wishing.
Do you say I must make more as a mama than I do witchering?
They'll give you the keys to the city.
Ah! Ah!
Sorry, people. It's just really difficult to avoid running into you all sometimes when you're in mass where I need to go. Oh, stream elements doubling up their... well, I mean, they're different messages. Haven't done that one in a while. Guess I won't complain too much about it since it's not a common occurrence anymore.
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
It's not untrue, really.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
I remembered that going differently. That's...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
doing
not
okay,
man, but
not to
elf,
get down on
and an
chat.
elven
Had a
sage
death
at
in the
that.
family, doing better, thank you.
Have a
Oh
lot,
no,
for this
silly,
was
I'm
his
sorry
name.
to hear that.
Was the elven mage who had helped Cerys flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
I'm not going to
The
press
Isle
you,
of
but don't
Mists.
worry about, downing in chat if you want to talk, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd...
Ever consider...
I'm only skipping
I've
through it because we
assumed
already got all this and
Got
just
it.
doing because I reverted the
Don't-
save
Come
back.
on.
You understand? Once I...
Doo-Doo, tell me. Short.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my book. And then, when inflation...
Take care of yourself.
Oh...
No, did you know 19 years ago today an adventurer born at a certain time to uncertain parents first stepped foot in Morrowind? I did not. We're here for you in the capacity that we can be, silly, for sure. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a quest. I just didn't get it. Huh. Strange. Just looking around to see if I might have missed something. Must have done something differently to make the story go a different direction slightly this time. Gonna hold off on talking to him for a moment, just to do this, see if that moves something along that'll take care of it. So I know it's not the Gwent playing. You're welcome, silly. You're very welcome. We'll move on to something far less serious. Me trying to win a horse race in a game. Which typically comical.
Ah.
I didn't actually hit that guy.
Harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them.
That's the one I need to talk to. It's really annoying that those two areas don't connect.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
Yeah, I play on
If you've
PC,
coined
silly.
for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
Okay. Yeah, but yes, I'm on PC. I used to play on PlayStation until... when did I finally get my PC built?
Grand.
November,
Your name
December?
and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Damn stutter start. Yeah, I haven't actually played anything on my PlayStation since I got the PC built. Probably will eventually fire it up for something, but it'd be hard to go back just for, if nothing else, for load screens and everything. I'm so used to everything being so fast. Plus, I played my first playthrough of The Witcher on PlayStation, and just the difference in graphic quality between the two is... It's surprising how much better it looks in PC.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Yes, but I want to see if that saddle's better than the one I've got. It's not. Don't actually know if a better one exists, but I'll race and find out.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Another race. Will you ride?
Indeed, I will now. I also wanted to make sure I saved first.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Okay. Why didn't you just tell me his fake name and yeah, be that?
1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Yeah, no. Hate not knowing exactly how much more of the track is left to try to pace my stamina accordingly. Recharge. I need to pull out my sword. Nope, not gonna let you pass. You shall not pass. Alright, that should be enough stamina to finish the race. That's the key, is when you run out of stamina, make sure you don't let them pass you. It's hard to know when to do it. It's hard to know exactly when the end of the race is coming.
The Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Huzzah!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Of course. But let me save first.
Another race. Will you ride?
Mm-hmm.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Good to know. We'll try to be his first beat.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Alright, he's gonna be tricky. So normally I would have been past them by now, even the little stutter started basically makes me do. Now I am. But yeah, if you notice, it's different routes, so it's hard to know, you know, how long it's gonna be. But I think they get progressively longer, otherwise I wouldn't be, you know, having the run out of stamina thing happen. And I let him get by me by accident, and I did that. Coming close to the finish. Don't get past me this time. Too close to the finish, so when you get past me, I'll be screwed. And that's enough stamina to get me through the end of the race. I think. I hope. I think we're coming up to the finish line here.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Style, he cheated and blocked the path instead of racing. That's not cheating, that's just racing strategy.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory! Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Alright. Still not as good as the saddle I have. Oh well, I can sell them. Are there more races? No. Okay.
Is there a land where I might find more of you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ooh, here we
Got
go.
it
Something
right.
else.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okay, that's kind of what I was waiting for. A message from Carlo Varisi, also known as Cleaver. Witcher, I heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters, Varisi. So the Cleaver wants us to come see him. Because we're a good racer. Thank you for the applause, silly. Grand victory, stop bringing him up his head. Will get too big for his headphones to fit. It's alright, I can make him bigger. Wonder what Z Cleaver wants. No, I don't. I know what he wants. But we'll go talk to him. It wasn't a bad victory. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it grand. Well, I'm here.
How can I be of service?
Need to change some money. That's all.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I hope I've come to the right place, because I can't do it anywhere else. It'd be shit out of luck if you didn't do it. Yeah, it's nighttime. You're gone. Don't know why these blacksmiths and armorers can't just work 24/7. I mean, seriously.
Top-notch swords?
Yeah.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, nice flag blocking the view there. What's this? Alright, no, I'm not selling you weapons, I'm selling you armor. Just wanted to look. Got something else. When Igni. Grades will be destroyed and removed, it's fine. Igni, Axie. I'll leave that alone. Those are both lesser. Coin, Igni. I do have coin, I do have Igni. Oh, he's probably not able to make the graders. I get it. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
So long.
Alright, so I've got Igni and Axie there. I've got Axie and Quinn. There we go.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you? The Doppler's salvation.
Ugh, there's no fucking intelligence.
They're talking about the Doppler salvation, which is the play we put on. It's kind of cool. Little detail. Ay.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before.
So I've heard.
And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Well, that would make sense if you're putting me forward. Alright. If I remember correctly, this one's quite the bitch. Damn, I wish I'd saved right before. Alright.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go
don't really plan to.
Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Gross. I hate chamomile. Let me see.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward.
Guess I can't
he
save.
earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Let's go.
Go, Roach. Sprint. Okay, seriously, why won't it? My sprint won't engage.
Whoa there, Roach.
There we go. Guess that's one way to conserve some stamina, but I gotta get back ahead of them when they're all ahead of me. Come on. There we go. Make sure I go the right way. Anything stupid so I can increase my lead a little bit. Because I know I'm gonna run out of stamina before the end, at least once. And that's not where I would have wanted it to happen by any stretch of the imagination. Not what I meant to do. Oh, come on, Roach. Ah, fuck me.
Oi, grey knight. Need a squire?
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you kick the cow, sometimes it kicks you.
Temple guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Did I know there's a Gwent game set from The Witcher? I did. I haven't played it, but I knew there was one. Okay, so it's 39 after.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to
Not
lift,
an easy race.
but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Cerys flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright, so hopefully this time I can get sprint, or the... yeah. The horse sprint, canter engaged properly from the get-go and get a better lead before I run out of stamina.
Take your positions and get
Also
the
not,
fuck
you know,
going.
have that accidental detour there. There we go, that's what's supposed to happen. Son of a bitch. Or I could take a wrong turn like a fool.
Great.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, you temple gun. I'm fucking.
That was just me.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach,
yeah,
for this
that one was
his
my
name,
fault.
was the elven mage who had helped Cerys flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Paying too much attention to trying to get by the guy and not enough attention to which way to turn. try not to do that again this
Palio
time.
is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
What the?
Slow now.
Alright.
Great fuck.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, you Temple Guard! I'm fucking...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Alright,
The
don't
ugliest
write
man
angry,
alive
don't
revealed
write
himself to
angry.
be not
Channel
man,
Bill
but
Murray
elf,
from Groundhog
and an
Day.
elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Try and get a sizable lead while staying on course, so when I have to refill stamina, hopefully do it without them getting by me. Come on. For fuck's sake. I'm starting to think that they don't run out of stamina. Which wouldn't be surprising. See, he goes off course and it doesn't, you know, disqualify him. Oh, shit. No!
It ain't easy to win the Palio.
Take it easy.
Better luck
Okay,
next
seriously?
Got the streets respect, Witcher.
Great fuck.
Shut up, Cleaver.
Oh, you should... Temple Guard! I'm fucking done it.
Okay, that's annoying because I very much re-engaged the sprint much sooner than it did.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Moving on, not being angry about it.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Nope. Ah, shit. Alright, we got a full stamina bar now, though, so that should help. I'm not sure if it's being full now is enough to get me through to the end now, or not. Hopefully. Find out soon enough. Think it will.
Lever had a good
Yes.
in you. Congratulations.
Okay. Whew.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That
Go
were
for it.
lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Yeah, no problem. 5th time's a charm, or however many it was. I guess none of them are attacking me one way or the other. This dude's just sitting there watching. This is comical. And none of them are actually killing any of the other ones. Oh, no. There's one dead one now. Yeah, they're just gonna battle and battle and battle. That's funny.
From now on, assume you're
This is scandalous! You've kept us half the day! The fruit on my cart's rotting!
Thrown on like that and you'll be rotting in the clink before you're old.
Okay. Actually, now that that's over, I could do a cheat code for unlimited horse stamina just to level the playing field. I could have. Well, if there is one, I don't... I guess I do have a decoction that doesn't grant... I don't know, that feels cheesy though. But on that note, I am going to do a quick BRB. So, I will leave you with a tune and be back in just a few minutes. Hang out, run to the restroom if you need to, grab a drink, whatever, but stay tuned and I will be back in just a few. And I am back. You're watching chat but having to do dailies in 76, Steve? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah. Gonna do that, because that might get me what I'm hoping to get. Which I want to talk about more of from a quest perspective than anything.
Duty calls.
Run, Roach. Couldn't tell if you. I was like assuming he was inside, but then the marker made it look like he might be outside.
Can kiss me.
There he is.
Nowadays, one knows.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Taller in his mouth. I just wanted to save first. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Can I not talk to him now?
I'm stuffed to the rafters.
Me? Or I drink.
Finally.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
What do you think?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
I get to play him against himself. Yep, I'm gonna rock this hand. See how it goes. How are you doing with the dailies, Steve? They going alright? Ah, thank you, Buffy. Thank you, thank you. Resurrect, resurrect. Might as well just burn him now and be done with it. I got Tris and... Alright. Now I've got nearly double his cards. to win 2 rounds. Smart play. Alright, I need 6 points. I realize it's 2 cards, but Dandelion's not going to be good for doubling anything later anyway, so... I don't have anything else melee in my hand. Got one more of him, but still. Welcome back, Noel. I didn't actually see you say you were stepping away, but welcome back. Oh, and thank you for welcoming me back. Alright. Don't want to lead out hard just in case he's got Scorch in his hand. Oh, I can do that. And I have another one actually, so I can resurrect the Dandelion again too and double them again. Ouch. I don't have a clear weather. Oh well. Still the only card I can resurrect, may as well we'll still get more points on the board. All good, Noel, all good. Well, thank God it was just another biting frost. That's not what I meant to do. Assuming he doesn't have anything else in his hand since he's... oh, shakies. Actually, it's fine, because it didn't knock me down that much, and I had plenty of other power left in my hand. So. Just making sure I wasn't overlooking something dumb and about to screw myself.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert.
Yeah, I already
Supposed to
beat
have
him.
an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
I do know him. Marquis Serenity. Find a unique card in the Kingfisher. Been there and I swear I played him. Weird. Alright, so I guess I just missed something. So what I've been hoping for was at some point there's a quest that continues my helping in the plot to... oh, never mind. As soon as I talk about it, it'll come up and I'll have been wrong and I'll ruin something. Or I'll spoil something, so I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. We'll just roll with it.
stranger to the bottle, eh? Thanks for your help, Geralt. We're not...
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Dude's got the worst voice. Well, not the worst voice, but terrible voice.
Duty calls?
Move it!
No, it does get suspicious when you both go.
One drink all
It is kind of funny when it happens during Darth stream, which it does pretty regularly, but there is no collusion between us.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
But yeah, it does seem funny.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I must have done something differently. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, so now the question is... do we press on with the main and go to the Isle of Mists, or... work on some con... I don't really have much. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do. Back to Skellige we go. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way here.
By order of the hierarch,
There's some that's changed their name now to human houses.
Actually, since I don't know what it's gonna be like on the Isle of Mists, let me just make sure all my gear is repaired. Then we'll go.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
Of course it's night. It's always nighttime when I need to visit the merchants.
I'm warning you.
top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Trying to get rid of this crap tomb today.
So long.
Now to Skellige we go.
Last chance
I'm not sure where in Skellige the Isle of Mists will be, and if I will be in proximity to anyone to repair my stuff, and don't know how much fighting I'm going to be doing or not there. And, you know, didn't want to show up with broken stuff. Still doesn't tell me where in Skellige to go. Interesting.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Lead our ways, Driftheart.
Get on a boat. You told me that in the first place, so I could have gone somewhere with a harbor.
Hands off our goats!
Did he just say hands off our goats? God damn it. Girl. Over here. Okay. Now the question is, am I sailing there, or am I... So I can fast travel that close. The question is, do I need to sail into the mist, or do I need to go there from land? Because it does make a difference. The reverse is very, 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 very slow. Guessing I might need to go over there, but oops. There's definitely mist. Not that I expected otherwise. And rock. Yeah, that doesn't look like a way through. Oh, there is something down there. May as well get it while I'm here. Traveler's notes. I swear, not in my whole life have I ever seen such waves. 10, 12, 14 feet in the wind. Why? It shook the mast and battered the sails so they were near about to fly off. Rocks everywhere, currents treacherous. Helmsman said we'd pull through, that he'd seen worse and come out all right. Me, I'm not so sure. If the storm don't calm soon, this tub's going to break in two. Seems like it did. Geralt, what are you doing? A little bit farther than I thought, otherwise I would have brought the boat over here, but works out the same either way in the end, really. Not much of a haul on that one. Yeah, win some, lose some on this one. Come on. Go reasonably slow so I don't run into any rocks or anything, hopefully, anyway. I'm hoping not to. Because, you know, running into rocks is bad. Warning, save your game now. You're nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Sure you want to travel to the Isle. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. As long as we don't cross the private streams, we should be safe. I'm trying to think of what it's gonna knock off for me. So I might lose some of the Gwent tournaments and stuff, which isn't the end of the world.
The curse that held proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I'm also relatively sure that everyone watching in general is okay if it doesn't get, you know, every single thing doesn't get done in the game. It's hard to follow something because you can't really see directly in front of you. The sail. Now, where did it go? No, don't break the boat. Damn it.
Come on!
But wasn't sure what the interact was gonna do with there. Is like, is he actually gonna let me fix the boat? That's a first. Nope, it was sit and with no purpose. Kinda funny. Carol, disengage! Hey. Bloody hell. Alright. No, do this underwater or some difference. It's the thing, you start disengaging from manning the helm as soon as you see one start to pop out of the water or come from wherever, and then start already ripping this thing off before you have a chance to actually get to them. Prevent it in those cases. Interesting, there's a random lantern there. It's a harbor. Dock anyway. Hopefully I won't have to sail out of here, because the boat's in kind of bad shape. No idea what that loud noise outside is. There's a moon monster. Just a different form of a foglet, though, it seems. Come in, Firefly, sorry. Had to dispatch some enemies. Yeah, it's interesting that there's a lighted path here.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside.
Yes, that would make sense.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
You already told me to go away, but...
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! Mind my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here.
Okay.
Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Okay.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. Short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Oh.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
That explains a lot.
It will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Grossbart, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Alright.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Ranger spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Not the
Where'd
dumbest
Ferenc
plan
go?
in general,
West,
but...
in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Need to see one thing.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Not sure what he said there, but okay. We'll find the friends. This doesn't bode well for the friends. Harpies. I swear there were more than that. Pointing, just swear there were more than that to deal with. Okay, I don't know if that's somebody's super loud car or a motorcycle that's going by or what. Gone by a couple times now. Nice. That almost went poorly. Okay, I see you. Stranded. God almighty.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
How'd you get up there?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
You lucky devil, you.
You know, I've one regret. That...
I'm sorry. That was hilarious. Okay. Yep, he's definitely dead. Poor bastard. I'm one lucky. I forgot about that. I remember it now, but I had totally forgotten about it, so it was just as funny this time as it probably was the first time. I probably reacted similarly. Alright, come here, water hag.
Not good.
Oh, that was fucking fantastic. Acres popping while I get ready. There's an Italian beef calling my name. Oh, hell yes, Gray. I'm so jealous of you, you bastard. No, I'm kidding. Well, not about the jealousy part, just about the bastard part, but I hope you enjoy it and that Buffy and I did not overhype it. Don't forget to get the spicy jardinera. And get it, like, dipped, so it's completely drenched. That's the best way. Yeah, I don't know why that got held. Because Noel's emoji didn't get held, I don't think. Anyway, hope you're doing well today and having a good day so far, Gray. I'm wishing you luck on your shopping excursion later. Yeah, but it didn't hold Noel's. It doesn't always hold them.
Gone. Gone.
Is he sleeping?
A fetlock in the arse.
Yep.
Hey,
wake up, Gaspard.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
You probably... well, let me put it this way, Belinda. If you don't, it's a crying shame. Given you're in Malta, it would be really tragic if you couldn't get better Italian than we can here in the States and Arizona.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
Wait, there's a sneezing dwarf in the... it's a play on the Seven Dwarves. Oh, that's funny.
It's a shame so many died.
I didn't remember that from last time either.
Any chance
Assuming I
you've
picked
seen
up on it,
ashen-haired
but...
woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Want to explore the island a bit? Come back for you after, take you to your friends. Unless you care to come with me now.
Oh, I'd only be a burden, you know, the narcolepsy. This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Okay then. Sleepy the narcoleptic dwarf. Yep, and he's fast asleep and dreaming again. Already. I'd be absolutely astonished if you had better Mexican than us. Yeah, it would be pretty bad if their Mexican was better than ours. Given our proximity and all. Seven Dwarves, who was the first one you found? Clumsy? I'm guessing Clumsy's the one that fell off. There was Sneezy, the one that kept sneezing in the hut. Okay, I already found Gaspard. Baron, go along the coast, eh? Okay. Oh, no. I was hoping I could call Roach, but no such joy. Not surprised.
Come on!
Guess one. Oh well. No, the Mexican guy was Chewy. Chili, he's that one that needs a sock. I bet he was here. I hear monsters, I just don't see them yet. And the loud vehicle goes by again. Didn't get it off in time. Second to Nah! Kilo's a fitting way to dispatch
Tried to
him
flee
right
the
as he
fiend.
appeared.
Stubby legs, too slow.
Oh, there he is.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
So I've got one of 3, at least alive. So not my fault that the other 2 are dead. The one was dead when I found him, and the other one was clumsy. And the fiend. Crap, we're in fiend land. Could only do this. This was not bad though. Go. Anywho. Back to Gaspard at the lighthouse. Dopey the drug cartel member. Miss.
I like that silver.
Damn it. Nice. Here, another one. Keep hearing the loud vehicle. It's not the same one each time. Sounds a lot like the same one each time. Can't tell if it's coming through on... Yeah, it looks like it's engaging the mic a little bit, so sorry about that. That is outside and on the road. Don't know why. Alright, wake up, Sleepy. Time to go.
What now?
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And
Yep.
Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
How am I gonna keep him awake? Oh, thank God I don't have to climb down the ladder before or after him and do that part with him. I mean, logically, I would think, you know, the fact that we're walking and I'll no doubt be attacked by monsters and keep him awake, but he's probably gonna pass out while we're being attacked. Still awake.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Come on.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Seems fairly obvious even if you're not a witcher. Fell asleep again. A fair concern, really. Come on, dude.
Drifting off.
No.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
He has some interesting seeming dreams.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Let me in, I got one of your friends.
friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
I guess that's enough proof as you need.
Gaspard! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone
Yep, there were
wrong.
7 of them.
What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Well then. Did a really good job with the audio of timing the bass boom with his footstep there. Ever wondered whether or not Witchers truly do have some emotion left? There you go, folks. Or not. Oh, and here we have the game version of the, what I'm presuming, yeah, it's basically, I think, the same scene as ending season 1 of the show. Maybe not. I don't know if that was their first meeting or not, but... Avallac'h could have warned us, though,
Guess not all of
seriously.
Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Place in the swamp looks suspiciously like, in this flashback, looks suspiciously like Shrek's swamp. It's kind of true.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Out of interest, what would have happened if Ciri were truly dead? Well, technically it's hard, it's kind of hard to say, but I have a pretty good idea of how to answer that question, but if I do, I'm going to be giving some spoilers away about the later part of the game, so I'm not going to do that. So, sorry I'm refusing to answer you, but it will become answered later.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Alright, well. Trying to save his people by exterminating another. That's, yeah, not down with that.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Cerys, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
Okay, so I can finally say it.
We should have stayed
Hang
there.
on a second. See, this is why I'm mad that you don't run across Ciri and/or Ciri and Avallac'h somewhere in Cyberpunk as an Easter egg. Because they literally set it up right there. She travels between worlds, universes, into a world that literally she just described, the Cyberpunk universe. Why? Why didn't they? Anyway, frustrates me to no end, because, I mean, they have little Witcher Easter eggs, like the Nilfgaard ads and a variety of other things, but literally they could have had her in the game as an Easter egg or something. Hell, they could have made it as a big one as part of a quest if they really wanted to go, but that would have been almost cheesy. But anyway, I can finally complain about that, like, months later, because I've been wanting to for a while.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Yeah, I don't want to know
tell
everything.
me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellige. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellige.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
And that explains how she
I barely
got there.
escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We
Makes
needed
sense.
to find another way.
At least further
That
from their
was
perspective.
Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did, his riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens
what
to
else was I
dwarves
gonna
these
do?
days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it.
It's kind of gonna happen
Besides,
more or less anyway, but
I hate portals.
there's the real reason. No, actually, I think both reasons are valid.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. I guess portal it is?
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
They can show up with a navy. It's inconvenient. I don't know why the music just cut out there either. Okay, it's fine.
Whoa, now.
It'd be disconcerting if you're Vesemir until you saw who was coming through. Like, crap, who's portaling in to attack us now? We might even assume it's the Wild Hunt already.
Welcome back, child.
Cerys!
The giddiest Yen's ever been.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Yeah, that would suck for Triss.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
Everyone but Dijkstra.
No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Alright.
Fine.
Like, I was trying to do the nice
a
thing.
minute, then we go, alright?
For Triss, actually, but...
This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
That Hjalmar and... Folan came! Good on him.
Get ready, Folan. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnarok is upon us.
Basically.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Well, you know.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Oh, good. We do have an armor and a blacksmith here.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Outstanding.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Oh, wait, no. Wrong button sequence there for a moment.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course, provided you've a diagram.
Alright, so he's just an amateur, which is fine. Really, I just wanted him to repair things. Greater. Graders. It's probably fine.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
There we go. At least I can enhance the blade. Trying to get as prepared as I can for this.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Damn hunk of metal, a week sweating with bellows and forge, and what do you know, there's Turhain shining in my hands. And then there it goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition or cooled it too fast after forging. Hard to say. Just gotta try again, I guess, but not here, because Vesemir's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy. I missed whose notes they were, but... There's nothing to talk to Ermion about.
Wolf?
Alright.
Never thought gas could stink so much.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Thank you, Lambert.
Any progress?
Piece of junk? Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
You're here.
No clue why, but YouTube decided to auto-set the resolution to 140/40p. Why, when the resolution is ever the best option? I guess if you got, like, zero internet connection, that might be the best option.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witcher's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Facing the wild hunt, a bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
I'll manage. Don't you fret.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string, apart from which flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
Roach ever in training mode. Not really a bad thing most of the time. Ah, Kira's finally here.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to...
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women
Need to
only
cut her
ever
up there.
beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Our brush disappeared. Figured I'd see if she's got anything I could use. Yeah, probably will want those. Okay. I'm stuck. Let me out. Okay. Okay, maybe if I do some alchemy.
See you, Kira.
There we go. Oh my God. Figured some button would finally do it, since it was randomly letting me into the chat portion.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
At least I was hopeful. Definitely knows the gravity of the situation. Not that it would be...
Thank you for coming.
Easy to miss.
The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Cerys. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Kill them all.
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
I guess that is...
Cerys most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Alright. Self-detonate, so to speak, except, you know, teleport away right
hunt in
in
the woods. I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Take care, Noel. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a great rest of your night and weekend. I'll see you probably Monday on our
Flammable as
stream.
bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
I mean...
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
I don't think we need those swords.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Hope you're heading off too, Dolly. Alright, good night. Take care. Thank you also for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night and weekend, and I will see you soon.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
I'm gonna miss the showdown.
Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Since when is he the optimistic one?
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
The Battle of Kaer Morhen is upon us. Is that not equipped for some reason? Weird. Okay. We're not gonna need golden Oriole. More healing will be good though. Put that on. Sure didn't give me any other quests. Okay.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
She did say serious talk, Gray. And now his nightmare is starting to become one with reality. Except Cerys not a kid in training.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Right. Oh, it changed her outfit in the cutscene. Interesting. That's the first time it's put the wrong outfit on in the cutscene. Nope, they've got the wrong outfit on for Yennefer too. It would take so much magical power to generate that kind of force field. Which you can clearly see by looking at how completely and utterly drained she is. She's covering an entire castle and a mountain. Good chunk of a mountain anyway. Your computer's having a meltdown. That sucks, Belinda.
That spell. Really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah. This is why I say her Gwent card should be worth more than 7.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Yeah, I got it.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Portal severs won't collapse into our weight. I'm trying in full plate. That's another story.
Not sure what I heard won't collapse under the weight. Portal, I believe.
Problem solved.
Come here! Look! They're regrouping!
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it! Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is time to tell Triss to rain down some more hell on these bastards.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Then the game crashed. Sorry about that. Bear with me a moment. I was also wondering what was going on with Marigold, but let's get back to it, see where it puts us. Well, let me skip the beginning. Let's check something real quick. And nothing's like absurdly taxed. I didn't think it would be, but I guess we'll see where it puts us.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the Elven Mage had concealed her.
There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Cerys teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Hopefully we don't have to do too much over again. If we do, it's not the end of the world. I can't really complain too much. It's the first time this game has crashed on PC for me.
Damn it.
No, and it put me right back where I was. Well, that's nice too. Oh, I think that's right. Maybe not right back where I was.
Geralt, come
Pretty
here!
close to right back where we were, so I'm not going to complain that
Look,
much.
they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Time to do it ourselves. Well, I do wonder what's up with Marigold. What is Cerys doing?
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Oh crap. Oh good, Zoltan's okay. Why didn't he run up and plant the axe in his back? It would have been more effective, wouldn't it?
Watch out!
Press that to call down a fireball that will strike your current location. Alright. Hold left shift and to perform a charge. The stronger your hold, the greater the range of your attack. I remember having that. Request item, prepare your inventory slot and placing it in.
Hold on, Triss!
There we go.
Cerys! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal!
Are there more or not?
Watch out!
Where are the rest of the ones I'm supposed to be fighting? It's already up here. Like I hear more, but I don't see any more. No. I didn't want that to happen by any stretch.
Geralt gave the signal!
I think it was bugged anyway, so it's just as well. You're awake, you're ready to run your errands? Alright. Happy errand running and good luck. I hope you find everything you're looking for.
I'm ready!
Is that it? Okay, yeah, take it easy, Gray. Enjoy the Italian beef. I guess that's why we didn't get that fireball. Strong work on Lambert's part with the fire stream.
Geralt!
Better late than never, Cerys. Actually, timing couldn't have been better because we were about to get our asses kicked.
Head back.
Strong work on the shield, too, Lambert.
Giddy up.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if they took him out.
Hjalmar?
No, that wouldn't take him out, I don't think. But I do appreciate the hellfire from Cerys.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Not looking good.
Come off the courtyard! Shut the gate!
I'm working on it.
That stench.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Where's it going?
La Dana!
Close, go away. No soliciting. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, Cerys.
Huzzah! Anartha! Battle!
Don't trifle with her either. Oh, that reminded me of Control.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never manage without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back!
I'm coming.
Heads up!
Good thinking. Generating bombs aren't the only way to close portals. The URSINE works well. To close a portal, go near it and cast the URSINE. Got it, right?
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
To the trees! Okay.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
I'm coming.
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Cast. Oh, nice. Ermine's here fighting too.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Where the hell is she?
Just in time!
No, I'll try. Nope. Bad doggy.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you?
Yep. Great, he's in. Look, Eskel's no slouch, but... holding his own pretty well, but, you know... Dude's got magic too, so... Time to fight somebody else that has magic. I can teleport just the same. Actually, better.
See, I can do it too.
Apparently he was, you know, they don't want to kill her either is the thing, but I think he's also scared of her. I was trying to use the weapon and I couldn't. That was my bad. Creative. Well. damn. Alright. It's my fault. I'm trying to use some of her cooler moves instead of just fighting, which I'll stop doing and just fight. But... that's what I wanted to do. That went better.
Should've stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Then you'd be dead.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Coming, coming.
We have to open the gate for them.
Okay, well, let me interact with it.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
There.
Not that.
They're coming in through Sabala's breach!
How many more?
Not having like a closing portals if I keep the chain clear.
The wall! Stop them!
Come on, cast the sound, damn it. Come on, go. Cast.
I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the guard by the main gate.
On my way.
Basket wants to break through. Get inside.
They're in. And I am frozen. Come, good on Vesemir. Get her sword back.
Where is he?
Shit.
You shan't escape me this time.
see about that, Aaron. I think Uncle Vesey has something to say about that.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Interesting how much the voice changes outside of the helmet.
Cerys, no! I forbid you!
She can't let him die. Who could?
You
I mean,
always
seriously.
were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Quite literally sacrificed himself for her so she would flee. He gets himself killed, she has no reason to surrender. It's been one of the sadder moments in a lot of games. Happens when she's not controlling her power. Just to illustrate how truly powerful she is. And that's what happens when she can't control it. Yeah. Luckily, Avallac'h was there before she killed everyone. Not that she was trying to or anything, just, you know. Butcher can't be without his blade.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
No. You weren't really.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
We have a slight problem of the hunt's still out there. We didn't defeat them, we just repelled them for now.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Yes.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Definitely do a good job of conveying the somber mood here.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Would be a tough pill to swallow regardless.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
I have no doubt.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help.
Can't say that
but I shall
fully
leave as
blame
soon as
you.
Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Indeed.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
We need to say the other parts.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Not really, but yeah.
Heading
okay.
straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Alright, I think that's everybody to talk to.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Not wrong.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't.
Nope.
I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip.
At least you got
Triss,
something.
I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
She's not a kid anymore.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Decisions. Because these do affect things later.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Pretty view.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus.
no matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Need to get her mind off of it.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
How do I gather snow? There we go.
Done playing nice.
Hey! That's cheating!
How is that cheating?
Oh, I will thrash you.
I'm not really sure if it's better if I win or not.
Hey! That's cheating!
Good shot.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
She knew I was planning it.
Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri,
what's going
it's
on?
the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales.
It's not
Come.
wrong.
We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
I'm gonna demand she goes to see her dad if she doesn't want to.
Let's go.
If you want to call him that.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Cerys, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Why aren't we like normal? I guess it's the same either way. Just
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Interesting.
Havelok's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity
It's interesting
pass,
that as powerful
and
as
will
the
be on Bull
crones
Mountain for
are,
the
they're
Sabbath.
afraid of Imlerith and the NL, aka the Wild Hunt. Eredin.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
And on that note, I think this is a good place to wrap it up, because we've accomplished, well, quite a lot this stream, actually. Major plot points and all that good stuff, so yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap it up. Because, yeah, we finished off Brothers in Arms, got all our allies, we retrieved Ciri from the Isle of Mists, and took her back to Kaer Morhen, and had a showdown with the Wild Hunt. We lost Vesemir, but they didn't get Ciri, and they retreated because she exploded her power in an uncontrollable fashion, so drove them away, almost killed us all, but Avalok chilled her out, so that was good. So she didn't kill us all. And yeah, now we need to figure out what we're gonna do, and we're gonna take the fight to the Wild Hunt for a change, starting by surprising Imlerith here at the Crone's Sabbath Day Festival, and hopefully knocking him off. We'll see if that actually happens or not, though. But we'll do that next time. So that should be Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. So tune in for that to see what happens next. But yes, thank you for everybody for coming out. I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be, whenever you happen to be watching this. Steve, Silly, Gray, I know Gray left actually. Belle, Buffy, thank you all for dropping by. Dolly, thanks for dropping by. I know you're not here anymore, but yeah. So to everyone who is still here and watching, thank you so much for coming by. Much appreciated, and I will see you all Tuesday, if not before then. Also, if you want to catch up on past episodes, The Witcher live streams, that link is down in the description, as well as a link to my Gwent tutorial if you want to learn how to play, and a link to my Controlled Let's Play series if you want to catch up on those as well. Also, don't forget the like and subscribe buttons, everybody. But again, thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Night, everybody.